Okay, girls, there's just 1 minute left of your warm-up. Okay, girls, if you could start to clear the pool as we are getting ready to race. Just to say good luck to all the swimmers racing this afternoon and this morning.
Thank you very much there to our warm-up coach, Zoe Stemp from Winchester City Penguins. Excellent job there, Zoe. And a very warm welcome to everyone today, ladies, gentlemen and swimmers and everybody who's currently watching live on YouTube. Welcome to Winchester Sport and Leisure Centre and session number 14 of the 2023 Swim England South East Regional Championships. Swimmers, coaches, team managers and spectators, this is a safety announcement. Your attention please. You are reminded that the depth of the water throughout the pool is 2 metres and starting blocks are 700 millimetres above the water level. If there is a false start, you must continue with a shallow racing dive. You must not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. The signal that you will hear if it becomes necessary to evacuate the building will be a loud audible alarm. Should it become necessary to evacuate the building, please follow the instructions of a pool staff or the announcer. To evacuate the building, please use the nearest marked emergency exits. Swimmers are advised to remove all jewellery in order to prevent accidental injury to themselves, and swimmers and officials must not return to the changing rooms to collect their clothing or personal belongings. And swimmers are reminded that they must be dry and wearing shoes when they leave a pool area, and swimmers are not permitted to sit in the balcony when not swimming. So a very warm welcome to everybody, a particularly big warm welcome to the referees and their team of officials. I wanted to introduce the referees to you. First of all, we have 3 referees this session. First of all, Susan Harrison from Slough Dolphin. We also have John Tripp from Hearts. And our other referee this session, he is down the far end of the pool, is George Adamson from City of Southampton. And we're very fortunate to have 2 starters this session. First of all, James Eisted from Alton and District. And we also have Fleur Turner from Basingstoke Bluefins. So those are your referees and their starters. We also are very lucky to have with us this weekend the President of Swim England South East Region. Our current President is Mr. John Tripp. He's waving his hands there. He is also currently the President of Hearts Swimming Club, and he's the President of Yateley Medieval Jousting Society. So he has lots of presidential roles. A very warm welcome to John. He is refereeing today. And we also have 2 birthdays today. 2 swimmers are 14 today, so a very, very happy birthday to Monty Smith and to Hannah Sterry, who are 14 years old today. Jane, who's sitting next to me, is going to start a happy birthday sing-along, or perhaps not. So happy birthday to Monty and Hannah. Hope you swim well today, and we're looking forward to a really excellent session of swimming today. Thank you, everyone. So as the officials and the swimmers get themselves into position, please could I remind everybody that in the interest of fair play, we would ask you to switch off all mobile phones. If one were to activate during the start of a race, it could distract the swimmers and the officials. We also ask for complete silence and no flash photography when the swimmers are signalled to the blocks. Please wait until the heads have surfaced after the flags before using flash. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And a message to everyone watching on YouTube. I can see we've got about 200 of you right now. Please do feel free to send in some messages. The first few events this session are actually 50-metre events, so we probably won't have much time to read any messages out, but please send through your messages of support because the swimmers will enjoy reading them afterwards as well. So our first event today is event 801. This is the heats of the boys 11 to 15 years, 50 metres breaststroke. This event will be swum over 17 heats. Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 3, we have Daniel Paulini Torrance from Kidlington and Gosford. Lane 4, Owen Beasley from Abingdon Vale. And in lane 5, Reuben Smith from Thanet. So it looks like lane 5 is going to touch first, and that's Reuben Smith from Thanet. Lovely swim this morning to start the racing today. Thank you very much, swimmers.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Daniel Evans from Bracknell and Wokingham. In lane 2 is Leon Bandani from Abingdon. In lane 3 is William Brown from Guildford City. In lane 4, Daniel Stevens from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 5, Henry Harkman from Haslemere Swimming Club. In lane 6, Xander Bolden from Wickham Swimming Club. And in lane 7 is Finn Mather from Windsor Swimming Club. Looks like lane 7 taking an early lead there. So Finn Mather is first. And second was Daniel Stevens, and third Xander Bolden. Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
So in lane 1 is Barnaby Watson from Tigers Jersey. In lane 2 is Daniel Lawrence from Staines. In lane 3 is Daniel Chen from Maidenhead. In lane 4 is James Fisher from Hastings Seagulls. In lane 5 is Joshua van der Velde from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 6 is Dominic Waterton from Tunbridge. Lane 7 is Alexander Philaturf from Kidlington and Godsforth. In lane 8 is Oscar Dyer from Embridge. Looks like lane 3 is going to touch first. That's Daniel Chen touching first. In second place is Daniel Lawrence. And in third is Henry Waterman. Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Barnaby Watson. Lane 2 is Daniel Lawrence. Lane 3 is Daniel Chen. Lane 4 is James Fisher. Lane 5 is Joshua van der Velde. Lane 6 is Dominic Waterton. Lane 7 is Alexander Filtoff. In lane 8 is Oscar Dyer. Looks like lane 7. Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Alexander Smilinov. Lane 2 is Stanley Bassett. Lane 3, Elliot Latham. Lane 4, Xander Brown. Lane 5 is Finley Stewart. Lane 6 is Sam Alat-File. In lane 7 is Abdul Dar. In lane 8 is Archie Browning. Looks like Sam Alt-File in lane 6 was first. Second is Stanley Bassett, and third was Archie Browning. Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Jerry C. Lane 2, Jake Mock. Lane 3, Frederick Brown. Lane 4, Richard Elijah. Lane 5, Rocco Whitehouse. In lane 6, Cillian Lee. Lane 7, Mitchell Rolls. Lane 8, Alexandros Stamalos. Looks like lane 4, Richard Elijah is in first, in second, Mitchell Rolls, and in third position, Rocco Whitehouse. Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Igor Kishmers. Lane 2, Ruan Rousseau. Lane 3, Oscar Earthwall. Lane 4, Joshua Luzbarger. Lane 5, Oliver Berry. Lane 6, Vald Kabanov. In lane 7, Ziril Ong. Lane 8 is Rex Hung. Looks like lane 1 finished first, Igor Kismars, and in second place, Ziril Ong, and in third, Bald Kabov. Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Lucas Waite. Lane 2 is Ethan McMillan Cole. Lane 3, Harry Robson. Lane 4, Joseph T.Y. Toe. Lane 5, Seth Pollard Lau. Lane 6, Thomas Elshaw. Lane 7, Toby Hodgson. Lane 8, Max Heyman.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks. Stand down, swimmers. Take your marks.
In lane 1, Henry Williams. Lane 2, Casper Clark. In lane 3, Kian Dix. Lane 4, Timus Remars. In lane 5, Noah Dodd. Lane 6, Harvey Kershaw. Lane 7, Thomas Melville. And in lane 8, we have Georgie Kashirin. So this is heat number 9 of 17. Looks to be another close race. I think it's lane number 5 probably in the lead. And lane number 5 touches first, that's Noah Dodd, and he swims for Black Lion. Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, William Atwood. Lane 2, Owen Anderson. In lane 3, Daniel Hyatt. Lane 4, Jacob Watson. In lane 5, Jake Gohill. Lane 6, Alex Young. In lane 7, we have Gabriel Richmond. And in lane 8, Luca Yang. Looks to be lane 7 in the lead in this heat. And lane 7 is Gabriel Richmond. He swims for City of Oxford. Gabriel touches first in an unofficial time of 36.29 over in lane number 7. Heat 11, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Charlie Stevenson. Lane 2, Dexter Waterton. In lane 3, Mia Anderson. 4, Benes Benzunias. In lane 5, Jack Manser. Lane 6, Pierre Donnelly. In lane 7, Harry Horsey. And in lane 8, Ian Barrier. Looking very close again, between lanes 7 and 8 in this heat, by the looks of things. Oh no, lane 1. Lane 1 touches first. Late charge there from Charlie Stevenson. He swims for Chichester Cormorants over in lane number 1. 35.23 his unofficial time. Heat 12, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Charlie Carth. Lane 2, Matty Panowicz. In lane 3, Ryan Grelow. Lane 4, Ollie Smith. Lane 5, Rigel Bomick. In 6, Charlie Francis. Lane 7, James Lake. And in lane 8, Mihith Ekniloguda. Looks like it might be Rigel in lane 5 in the lead there. That's Rigel Bomick from Basingstoke Bluefins. He touched first in an unofficial time of 35.05. Heat 13, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Zach Grover. Lane 2, Nate Cahill. In 3, Oliver Fremantle. Lane 4, Oliver Charman. Lane 5, Matthew Moore. In 6, George Goodwin. Lane 7, Reuben Price. And in lane 8, Sebastian Canton. Looks to be a strong swim in lane number 6 here. Lane 6 is George Goodwin, and he swims for Black Lion. And George touches first unofficial time, 34.20. Heat 14, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Edward Williams. Lane 2, Freddie Youngman Sullivan. Lane 3, Nicholas Nedzoda. In lane 4, Daniel Harding. Lane 5, Finley Taplin. In lane 6, Harry Mack. In lane 7, Oscar Pestle. And in lane 8, Anthony Latchford. Looks to be lane 8 in the lead at the moment. Anthony Latchford from East Grinstead Swimming Club. Or no, coming through late charge there from lane 6, Harry Mack from Ports of Northsea, touches first, 33.97. Fast finish there from Harry. Heat 15, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1, Elias Clench. Lane 2, George Sauter. Lane 3, Rafi Palmer. Lane 4, Jacob Major. In lane 5, Frederick Dutoft. In lane 6, Lucas Cheshire. Lane 7, Yan Han Tan. And in lane 8, Gabriel Warnham. Very fast race. It looks like it could be Jacob Major from Tigers Jersey in the lead at the moment. Goes for touch. It's actually Frederick Dutoft touches first. He swims a lane 5 for Guildford City. Only 0.02 seconds ahead of Jacob Major in lane number 4. Heat 16, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Cameron Whitfield. Lane 2, Adam Maref. Lane 3, Arthur Grundy. In lane 4, Aaron Bissett. Lane 5, Aubrey Armada Bennett. Lane 6, Oscar Farthing. Lane 7, Leonardo Masserini. And in lane 8, Sam Buxton. Lane 4 in the lead here. Lane 4 is Aaron Bissett from RTW Monson. And he touches first in an unofficial time of 30.63. Final heat, heat 17, referee.
Stand down, please, swimmers. Take your marks.
In lane 1, Finley Diacon. Lane 2, Dominic Adams. Lane 3, Oscar Collier. Lane 4, Max Morgan. Lane 5, Harry Welch. Lane 6, Clay Naylor. In lane 7, Alfred Elliott. And in lane 8, Samuel Hall. Lane 4 in the lead here, Max Morgan from Reed School. Excellent swim there, 29.27. That's the fastest time we've seen so far this morning. But assuming it's confirmed by the referee, we'll give him lane 4 in the final later on today. So that concludes the heats of the boys 50 metres breaststroke. We will give you the names of the finalists later on. It won't be too long before we get those names out to you. Our next event today, event 802. This is the heats of the girls 11 to 14 years, 50 metres butterfly. This event will be swum over 15 heats. Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 3, we have Iona Winifred, lane 4, Maisie Durant, and in lane 5, Charlotte Richwood. Now, Iona swimming in lane number 3 is a para swimmer, and she's swimming in a multi-classification disability competition, as well as in the 12 years age group. Touching first in that heat, lane 4, Maisie Durant. She swims for Chivalrous, and Iona's excellent swim here, coming up to the finish. Iona touches in an unofficial time of 43.94.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Ivy Chirita, lane 3 is Jessica Nurse, lane 4 is Ava Bench, lane 5 Julie Elvidge, lane 6 Emma Cassius V, lane 7 Olivia Atkinson. Looks like a close run thing here, all in a line. Lane 3 just edging slightly forward. Looks like lane 3 is going to touch first. That's Jessica Nurse. Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Lara Singanol. Lane 2, Amber Price. Lane 3, Holly MacDonald. Lane 4, Molly McGinley. Lane 5, Rose O'Brien. Lane 6, Maria Hendry. Lane 7, Claudia Woodward. Lane 8, Evie Woody. Like lane 5 is going to touch first. That's Rose O'Brien. Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Grace Findlay. Lane 2, Isabel May. Lane 3, Angel Kerridge. Lane 4, Jessica Evans. Lane 5, Lucy Tyler. Lane 6, Miley Choi. Lane 7, Zoe Anderson. And in lane 8, Emily Fisher. Looks like lane 5 slightly edging forward along with lane 3. Oh, lane 3, Angel Kerridge, touch first. Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Erin Samson Zarja. Lane 2, Brooke McGregor. Lane 3, Lucia Baggott. Lane 4, Violet Turner. Lane 5, Tees Ying Loon. Lane 6, Eden Arnold. Lane 7, Addison Clary. Lane 8, Beatrice Gubb. Looks like lane 4 slightly edging forward here for the finish. And yes, lane 4 touched first. That's Violet Turner.
I have a medal announcement. In the girls or the ladies multi-classification competition 50 metres butterfly, we can now announce that the gold medal goes to Iona Winifred from Tonbridge with 486 points. Iona, your medal is now available for collection. Very well done. Please go to the medal table to collect it.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Sophia Hindlebrandt. Lane 2, Cecilia Hoof. Lane 3, Sienna West. Lane 4 is Isla Turner. Lane 5, Ellie MacDonald. Lane 6, Summer Wiles. Lane 7, Ellie Grant. And lane 8, Isabella Norzol. Looks like lane 3, Sienna West. Heat 7, referee. Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Evie Owen. Lane 2, Tabby Herman. Lane 3, Rose Sanders. Lane 4, Ruby Hall. Lane 5, Annabella Murano. Lane 6, Poppy McCready. Lane 7, Ellie Post. And lane 8, Amy Langer. Looks like lane 8. Yes, Amy Langer in lane 8. Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, B. Binding. Lane 2, Ada Renslow and Marduff. Lane 3, Lola Bora. Lane 4, Annabelle Barnard. Lane 5, Zoe Kwong. Lane 6, Imogen Welfare. Lane 7, Alex Platt. Lane 8, Freya Maynard. It's looking like lane 6 is going to finish in first. And that's Imogen Welfare touching first. Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
Lane 1, Ariana Reid. Lane 2, Anya Singh. Lane 3, Rose Lewin. Lane 4, Imogen Magri. Lane 5, Cara Olney. Lane 6, Amelia Duell. Lane 7, Sophie Machin. Lane 8, Astrid Weatherstone. Looks like a close race here between lane 5 and lane 3 and 6. Kyra Olney in lane 5 touched it first.
Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Alina Fromler. In lane 2, Danica Forster. Lane 3, Cara Redford. In lane 4, Serena Gill. Lane 5, Amelia Skinner. In lane 6, Emily Collins. Lane 7, Lucy Douglas. And in lane 8, Jessica Butler. Another close race. It looks like it could be lane 4. And lane 4, Serena Gill from Guildford City. She touched first in an unofficial time in that heat of 31.21. Heat 11, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Izzy Rose. Lane 2, Olivia Norley. In lane 3, Sienna Ramery. Lane 4, Heidi Corbett. Lane 5, Neve Tyson. In lane 6, Francesca Johnson. Lane 7, Violet Hornsey. And in lane 8, Maya Rampling. Looks like lane 3 in this heat, and lane 3 is Sienna Ramery from Wickham District, 31.30, her unofficial time. Heat 12, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Tilly Pollard. Lane 2, Isabel Pennington-Lay. Lane 3, Ella Solano. In lane 4, Megan Thorpe. Lane 5, Lily Lambert. Lane 6, Isabella Arundel. Lane 6, Neve Taylor. And in lane 8, Callie Ramsey. Another very close heat. Looks like it might be lane 5 in the lead at the moment. Lane 3 coming back very quickly though. And lane 5 gets the touch. Oh no, lane 5 and lane 3 get the touch. Ella Solano in lane 3 and Lily Lambert in lane 5, joint first place. No wonder I couldn't work it out. Heat 13, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Layla Richmond. Lane 2, Tara Beard. Lane 3, Reese Huckle. In lane 4, Emily Smith. Lane 5, Maddie Hind. Lane 6, Ava Truswell. In lane 7, Layla Clare. And in lane 8, Haniel Zen Ong. Strong swim in lane 5 here. Lane 5 touches first. Maddie Hind from RTW Watson in an unofficial time, 29.36. First swimmer under 30 seconds, I think, so far. Heat 14, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Poppy Taylor. Lane 2, Amy Fury. Lane 3, Harriet Stone. In lane 4, Ella Humphreys. Lane 5, Maddie Evans. In lane 6, Hannah Capron. Lane 7, Hattie Griffiths. And in lane 8, Holly Dodds. So that might be lane 4 in the lead. She is our second fastest seeded swimmer today. And lane 4 touches first. Ella Humphreys from Guildford City in 29.74. Heat 15, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Kayla Wimble. Lane 2, Emma Bourges. In lane 3, Delilah Martin. Lane 4, Scarlett Shepherd. In lane 5, Katie Williams. Lane 6, Lily Della. In lane 7, Dakota Lynch. And in lane 8, Amy Jones. So this is the final heat, and our swimmer in lane 4, fastest seeded swimmer, is going to touch first. That's Scarlett Shepherd from Guildford City, unofficial time of 28.79, inside her entry time as well. So that concludes the heat of the girls 50 metres butterfly. We will get the names of the finalists to you very shortly. We're going to move on to some 200 metres events now, and we will read out the names of the finalists shortly. In the meantime, in the backstroke legs challenge going on, I can see that lane number 5 already has their ledge in, so well done lane 5. Gold medal there. Awesome work, well done. Our next event today is event 803. This is for boys 11 to 15 years, 200 metres backstroke. This event will be swum over 10 heats. Heat 1, referee. In lane 1, Satoshi Bag from Abingdon Vale. Lane 2, Jojo Schmidt from Guildford City. In lane 3, Daniel Stevens from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 4, Xander Brown from Farnham. Lane 5, Xander Borden from Wickham District. Lane 6, Daniel Close from Crawley. And in lane 7, Harry Palmer from Maxwell. Okay, I've got some names of some finalists now to read out, so I will read these out over the next few heats. In event 801, the boys 11 to 12 years, 50 metres breaststroke, the finalists are Ethan McMillan Cole from Brighton, Richard Allegia from Windsor, Mitchell Rolls from City of Southampton, Jake Mock from White Oak, Cillian Lee from Farnham, Xander Brown from Farnham, Zachary Maiden from Beausejour Barracudas, and Daniel Chen from Maidenhead. Reserves for that final are Oscar Erfrau from Lancing College and Oliver Ratchford from Black Lion. I do hope the coaches and team managers are listening because a couple of those boys are swimming right now. In the boys 13 years 50 metres breaststroke, the finalists are Regal Bomick from Basingstoke Bluefins, Thomas Ellershaw from Sevenoaks, Noah Dodd from Black Lion, Charlie Calf from Guildford City, Daniel Hyatt from Dorking, Toby Hodgson from Leatherhead, Luca Yang from Reading, Alex Young from Leatherhead, and the two reserves for that final are Henry Williams from Arran Tridents and Harvey Kershaw from Black Lion. I'll read out some more finalists shortly. In the meantime, back to this race. We're having a good first heat of the boys 200 metres backstroke. All of these boys are in the 11 to 12 years age group. So coming up to the final turn here, it's Xander Borden in lane number 5 from Wickham District, who turns first there at 2:07.16. It is looking quite a close race though. Certainly second, third and fourth are turning very much together. And 25 metres to go. It looks to be lane 5 still in the lead. Xander Borden from Wickham District. And Xander touches first in an unofficial time of 2:48.95, touching second Jojo Smith from Guildford in lane 2, and third looks to be Daniel Stevens from Basingstoke Bluefins. Well, Xander Brown now from Barnum. Obviously all these times are always unofficial until confirmed by the referee, which usually comes through on Meet Mobile very shortly. Heat 2, referee. In lane 1, Revel Harmer from Fareham Nomads. Lane 2, William Larson from Black Lion. Lane 3, Dane Rawkins from Sevenoaks. Lane 4, Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead. In lane 5, Cason Kay from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 6, Alex Hepburn from Beacon. In lane 7, Matthew Ray from Wantage White Horses. And in lane 8, Ollie Carr from Medway Maritime. So some more finalists for you. In the boys 14 years 50 metres breaststroke, the 8 finalists are Frederick Dutoft from Guildford City, George Souter from Beacon, Jan Han Tan from Newport Pagnell, Harry Mack from Ports of North Sea, Oscar Farthing from Thanet, George Goodwin from Black Lion, Alfred Elliott from Worthing, and Samuel Hall from Elmbridge Phoenix. The reserves for that final are Charlie Stevenson from Chichester Cormorant and Harry Pawsey from Atlantis. And in the boys 15 years age group, the finalists are Max Morgan from Reed School, Aaron Bissett from RTW Monson, Arthur Grundy from Altona District, Aubrey Armada Bennett from RTW Monson, Harry Welch from Guildford City, Jacob Major from Tigers Jersey, Clay Naylor from Eastbourne and Lucas Cheshire from Leatherhead. The reserves for that final are Oscar Collier from Black Lion and Cameron Whitfield from Redhill and Reigate. So in this second heat of the boys 200 metres backstroke, they're coming up to the final turn now. All of these boys in this heat are again in the 11 to 12 years age group, and it was Zach Callanan from Maidenhead turning first in lane 4, 1:58.32. Zach had a very good day yesterday in the water. Lane 4 in the lead in this heat, that's Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead. Entry time was 2:44.87, and well, the soft touch there looks to be for Zach Callanan. We will get the right time for you, Zach. It won't be that, but we will get a time through for you, Zach. Zach Callanan in lane 4 definitely touched first in that heat. Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 we have Finlay Smith from Thanet, lane 2 Charlie Braid from White Oak, lane 3 Finn Froyson from Maidenhead, lane 4 Regal Bomick from Basingstoke Bluefins, lane 5 Rowan Bissett from RTW Monson, lane 6 Harrison Wilkins from Maidstone, lane 7 Peter Artamenikoff from Crawley, and in lane 8 Tristan Linder from Sittingbourne and Milton. I've got some more finalists for you. So in the girls 11 to 12 years, 50 metres butterfly. The finalists are Kira Olney from Atlantis, Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals, Francesca Johnson from Woking, Amy Langer from Atlantis, Sienna West from Wickham District, Annabella Moreno from Cranley, Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey, and Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton. The reserves for that final are Angel Courage from Havant and Waterlooville and Holly McDonald from Arrant Tridents. In the girls, 13 years, 50 metres butterfly. The finalists are Scarlett Shepherd from Guildford City, Ella Humphreys from Guildford City, Ella Silano from Hazelmere, Dakota Lynch from Sevenoaks, Hattie Griffiths from RTW Monson, Imogen Welfare from Eastbourne, Rose Lewin from Wickham District, and Tara Beard from Maxwell. Reserves for that final are Jessica Butler from Guildford City and Amy Jones from Leatherhead. And in the water at the moment, at the final turn, it was Finlay Smith from Thanet in the lead. And he turned in 157.45, only just ahead of Regal in lane 4 and Rohan in lane 5. So coming down this final length, it looks like it's probably between Regal Bomick in lane number 4 and the Smith in lane number 6. Lane number 5, sorry, Rohan Bissett. Looks like Regal Bomick's going to touch first. 2:35.58, his unofficial time. Touching second, Rowan Bissett from RTW Monson in lane 2. And Finney Smith in lane 1 touches third. Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Cameron Higgs from Newport Pagnell. Lane 2, Charlie Cox from Thanet. In lane 3, Fraser Beatty from Chesham. Lane 4, Harry Robinson from Reed School. Lane 5, Queen Coffee from Fareham Nomads. Lane 6, Remy Mowbray from Amersham. In lane 7, Elijah Smith from City of Oxford. And in lane 8, Harry Hasty from Cranley. I have some more finalists to announce. In the girls 14 years 50 metres butterfly, the finalists are Maddie Hine from RTW Monson, Katie Williams from Wickham District, Delilah Martin from Hazelmere, Maddie Evans from RTW Monson, Amelie Smith from Tonbridge, Hannah Capron from Brighton, Harriet Stone from Eastbourne and Lily Della from Dartford District. Reserves for that final are Emma Bourges from Guernsey and Reese Huckle from RTW Monson. So I've just announced the names of the finalists for the girls 50 metres butterfly and for the boys 50 metres breaststroke. Now, as always, the finalists are expected to attend their finals, but if for any reason the finalists don't want to take part in the final, could you please ask your team manager or coach to help you withdraw from the final using the QR codes that are situated around poolside. And just a reminder, all finalists and reserve swimmers are expected to report for the final. For reserve swimmers, if a finalist doesn't show up, then you'll be given a place in the final. So it does make sense if you're a reserve swimmer to attend the final, because you may well get to swim in the final. Otherwise, if you're a reserve swimmer and you don't want to swim, you also need to withdraw, please. So at the final turn, it was Harry Robinson from Reed School in the lead, 155.66. He turned in. So Harry's in the lead in lane number 4 in this heat. Looks to be Harry Robinson still in the lead. Oh, fairly close race this one, but Harry's in the lead. And Harry Reid Harry Robinson from Reed School, touching first, 2:33.69. Touching second, Queen Coffee from Fareham Nomads in lane 5. And third is Charlie Cox from Fanet in 2:35.21. As always, these times are unofficial until confirmed.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1, Frederick Brown from Guildford City. In lane 2, Oliver Robbins from City of Oxford. Lane 3, Jack Militus from Tigers Jersey. Lane 4, Edward Williams from Dover Lifeguards. Lane 5 is Ethan Dick from Newport Pagnell. Lane 6, Lucas Waite from Hastings Seagulls. In lane 7, Oscar Earthroll from Lancing College. And in lane 8 is Thomas Williams from Windsor. So first to turn was Lucas Waite from Hastings. All looking pretty even on the first 100 coming in. Looks like lane 2 might be slightly ahead. That's Oliver Robbins turning first at the first 100.
So hello to everyone watching on YouTube. We do have quite a few messages come in. I'm sure you'll appreciate that it's been very busy so far this session. All the 50s are reading out all the finalists. I'm going to read out some messages now. So we've got a message, Swim for Your Life, Oliver Pedra from Bluefins. We've got a message, best wishes and luck to Tommy M. Swim well, my love, and from Scarlett and the Melvin family, and also Farwad Bar. Luke Drew has said good luck to Sam Buxton. Hope you smash your time on that 50 metres back. We've got a message from S. King. Well done to Angel Courage from Havant and Waterlooville in the girls 50 fly.
So just coming in for the finish, it looks like it's lane 3.
Okay, so we do have an official time now for that swimmers in heat number 2. So heat number 2, lane number 4, Zach Callanan, the official time was 2:38.72.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Archie Turner from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 2, Lucas Bryant from Maidenhead. Lane 3, Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 4, Zach Stoddart from Abingdon Vale. Lane 5, Bio Ashman from Portsmouth Northsea. Lane 6, Ben McDougall from Wickham District. Lane 7, Finley Binks from Guildford City Swimming. Lane 8, Oscar Shepherd from Reading. Turning first is Finley Binks from Guildford. So it looks like Finley Binks still in the lead in lane 7. So just coming in for the last 25 metres, it looks like it's still Finley Binks from Guildford City in lane 7. And lane 3 is coming through. That's Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins. And it looks like it's going to be lane 3. Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins. In second was Finley Binks and third Lucas Bryant.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Harry Dakin from Hastings Seagulls. In lane 2, Byron Saul Tucker from Portsmouth Northsea. Lane 3, Finn Jackson from Maidstone. Lane 4, Stanley Yates from Hastings Seagulls. In lane 5, Philip Grigoras from Thanet Swimming Club. Lane 6, William Jones from Leatherhead. Lane 7, Harvey Kershaw from Black Lion. And in lane 8, Samuel Hall from Embridge Phoenix.
I have an official time to read out. In event 803, the boys 200 metres backstroke. Heat 5, lane number 4, that was Edward Williams. The official time is 2:33.09. Also, a couple of messages have come through on YouTube. We've got a message, let's go Samuel Tedder, also known as Eagle, smash this event from Rian, and Samuel is going in the next heat actually. And we've also got a few messages to Tommy Melville. I have already read out that message though, so best of luck to Tommy Melville as well.
So turning first is Philippe Gregorias in lane 5. And in lane 8, Samuel Hall is second. So coming into the finish in lane 5, Philippe Gregorias is finishing in first. And second, Samuel Hall, lane 8. Third, Harry Dakin in lane 1.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Quick messages. Supports come through from Raphael Bello. Go Aquils, swim strong. I think Aquils is about to go in heat number 8.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Daniel Turner from Woking. Lane 2, Thomas Melville from Guildford City. Lane 3 is Harley Williams from Hastings Seagulls. In lane 4, Aquilus Bello from Embridge Phoenix. Lane 5, Marcus Haig from Wickham District. Lane 6, Jackson Shradeski from Wickham District. In lane 7, Sam Tedder from Guildford City. And in lane 8, Raul Derigro from Hart Swimming Club. And turning first in lane 4 is Aquilus Bello. Looks like it's going to be lane 4, turning first again at the 100, closely followed by Marcus in lane 5. And with 50 to go, Aquilus Bello is turning first and Marcus Haig in second, closely followed by Thomas Melville in lane 2. So 25 metres to go now. Coming into the finish. Still looking like lane 4 and lane 5. So lane 4 touches first, that's Aquilus Bello. Lane 5, Marcus Haig is in second. And it looks like third is lane 2, Thomas Melville.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1, Matthew Lowther, City of Southampton. Lane 2, Alfie Toms from Maxwell. Lane 3, Thomas Jennings from Portsmouth Northsea. Lane 4 is Johnny Ireland from Maidenhead. Lane 5, Harry Cox from Thanet Swimming Club. Lane 6, Jack Robinson from Reed's School Swimming. Lane 7, Finley Wood from City of Milton Keynes. And in lane 8, Zach Baker from Haventon Waterlooville.
I have a couple more official times to read out. In event 803, the boys 200 metres backstroke. In heat 6, lane number 1, the official time was 2:31.03. So heat 6, lane 1, 2:31.03. That's Archie Turner. And also in heat number 6, lane number 5, the official time was 2:33.07, and that is Bo Ashman. So heat 6, lane 5, 2:33.07, his official time.
Looks like lane 4 is going to turn first for the final 50. That's Johnny Ireland, closely followed by Harry Cox in lane 5 and Jack Robinson in lane 6. So it's still looking like lane 4, Johnny Ireland. And first to touch is Johnny Ireland in lane 4, followed by Harry Cox in lane 5, and lane 6 is Jack Robinson.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth Northsea. In lane 2, Makai Kona from Portsmouth Northsea. Lane 3, Oscar Collier from Black Lion. Lane 4, Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey. Lane 5, Monty Smith from Wickham District. In lane 6, Finley Richardson from Guildford City. In lane 7, Rafe Stanbury from Alton District. And in lane 8, Jake Branch from Maxwell. Looks like Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey in lane 4. Closely followed by Monty Smith in lane 5. And in lane 3, Oscar Collier. So turning into the last 50, Isaac Thompson is still in the lead from Tigers Jersey, followed by Monty Smith from Wickham District. Looks like Isaac's going to touch him first here. Yes, Isaac Thompson from Tigers is in first there. Monty Smith touching in second, and third, Oscar Collier.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Couple of very quick messages that have come through from YouTube. So Pondale Dingle has said, can you please announce well done to Finlay Binks, good swim. Few messages, let's go Herne Bay. And Luke Drew has said, good luck to Harry Welch in his finals position in the 50 metres breaststroke. Hope you do a PB and place top 3. Moving on to our next event today, event 804. This is for girls 11 to 14 years, 200 metres freestyle. This event will be swum over 8 heats. Heat 1, referee.
Stand down, please, swimmers. Take your marks.
In lane 1, Bella Flavin from Sevenoaks. Lane 3, Matilda Hannam from Newport Pagnell. Lane 4, Isabel May from Maidstone. Lane 5, Ivy Churita from Wickham District. Lane 6, Ava Wynn from Rushmore Royals. Lane 7, Sophia Kaludis from Thanet. And in lane 8, Clara Cooper from Wickham District.
So it looks like Bella Flavin turning first in lane 1. So lane 1 and lane 8. That's Bella and Clara. Closely followed by Ava Wynn in lane 6. So turning first in lane 8 is Clara Cooper, second is Bella Flavin, and third, Ivy Chitra. And first to touch was Ivy Chitra in lane 5, followed by Bella Flavin in lane 1, and third was Ava Wynn in lane 6. Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 2, Zara North from Guildford City. In lane 2, Matilda Boyce from Bracknell and Wokingham. Lane 3, Miley Choi from Reading. Lane 4, Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks. Lane 5, Tyler Thomas from Medway Martine Swimming Club. Lane 6 is Olivia Hagberg from Guildford. Lane 7, Ellie McLeod from Woking. In lane 8, Ava Bench from City of Milton Keynes. So lane 6, Olivia Hagberg turning first there. Looks like Ellie McLeod from in lane 7 turning first at the first 100. Closely followed by Tyler Thomas and Olivia Hagberg. So turning first is Ellie McLeod for Woking. So last 25 still looking like Ellie McLeod in the lead in lane 7. Coming through now in lane 4. It's Jessica Evans, so Ellie's going to touch first. So it's Ellie McLeod first, in second is Jessica Evans, and third, Olivia Hagberg. Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Lexi May Roach from Lancing College. Lane 2, Matilda Bassingdale from Portsmouth Northsea. Lane 3, Tilly Biggs, City of Southampton. Lane 4, Grace Findlay, Amersham. Lane 5, Eden Arnold from Hastings Seagulls. Lane 6, Emma Wheeler from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 7, Eva Porchia from Thanet Swimming Club. And Lane 8, Ariana Reid from Haverton Waterlooville. The first to turn is Tilly Biggs from City of Southampton.
I've got the names of some finalists for you now. In the boys 11 to 12 years 200 metres backstroke, the finalists are Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey, Oscar Erfrau from Lansing College, Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead, Charlie Braid from White Oak, William Larson from Black Lion, Harrison Wilkins from Maidstone, Dane Rawkins from Sevenoaks, and Kaysen Kay from Winchester City Penguins. The reserves for that final are Matthew Ray from Wantage White Horses and Xander Borden from Wickham District. And in the 13 years 200 metres backstroke, the finalists are Makar Yakno from Portsmouth Northsea, Harvey Kershaw from Black Lion, Ben McDoodle from Wickham District, Oliver Robbins from City of Oxford, Harry Robinson from Reed School, Quinn Coffey from Fareham Nomads, Charlie Cox from Thanet, and Regal Bomick from Basingstoke Bluefins. The reserves for that final are Rohan Bissett from RTW Monson and Thomas Williams from Windsor.
So looking like Tilly Biggs from City of Southampton in lane 3, coming in for the finish. So lane 3, Tilly Biggs touching first. In second place is Grace Findlay. And in third, oh no, we got a tie there, Ariana Reid in lane 8. Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Rose Benson from City of Milton Keynes. In lane 2, Lily Waymand from Maxwell. Lane 3, Zoe Chuang from City of Guildford. Lane 4, Amelia Narvek from Maidstone. Lane 5, Lucy Douglas from Guildford City. Lane 6 is Amy Langer from Atlantis Swimming. Lane 7, Sienna West from Wickham Swimming. And lane 8, Rose Lewin from Wickham.
The finalists for boys 14 years, 200 metres backstroke. First of all, we have birthday boy Monty Smith from Wickham District, then Finlay Richardson from Guildford City, Thomas Melville from Guildford City, Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea, Philip Gregoris from Thanet, Finlay Wood from City of Milton Keynes, Raul De Gregorio from Hart, and Alfie Thomas from Maxwell. The reserves for that final are Samuel Hall from Elmbridge Phoenix and Stanley Yates from Hastings Seagull. And the finalists in the boys 15 years, 200 metres backstroke are Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey, Johnny Ireland from Maidenhead, Aquiles Bellow from Elmbridge Phoenix, Harry Cox from Thanet, Oscar Collier from Black Lion, Marcus Haig from Wickham District, Jack Robinson from Reed School, and Thomas Jennings from Portsmouth North Sea. The reserves for that final are Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton and Rafe Stanbury from Alston District. So once again, just a reminder that all finalists are expected to report for the final. If you don't want to swim in the final, please could you ask a coach or team manager to do a withdrawal using the QR codes that are situated around the pool side.
So just coming into the finish, it looks like it's lane 6, Amy Langer. It's going to touch first, closely followed by Lily Waymang in lane 2. And third is Lucy Douglas. Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Olivia Norley from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane 2, Anya Singh from Reading. Lane 3, Hattie Griffiths from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane 4 is Libby Powell from Tigers Jersey. Lane 5 is Bella Jones from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane 6, Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey. Lane 7, Ivy Manning from City of Milton Keynes. Lane 8, Daisy Sean Palmer from Atlantis Swimming. And First to turn is Anya Singh in lane 2.
We have some lost property, or rather some found property handed in. It does look quite valuable actually, and it was left at the end of lane number 3 after the girls' 50 metres butterfly. So I do have it in my possession at the announcer's desk. I won't tell you what the item is, but if you have lost an item of jewellery and you were in the girls' 50 fly, lane 3, please come along to the announcer's desk, tell me what you've lost, and I will very happily reunite it with.
So coming in for the last 25 metres, it looks like it's lane 4 in the lead. That's Libby Powell from Tigers jersey. Oh, look, sorry, lane 2, Anya Singh. So Anya Singh is touching first. In second place is Libby Powell, and in third is Olivia Norley. Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Emily Collins from Guildford City. Lane 2, Annabelle Cooper from Wickham District. Lane 3, Darcy Arnold from Embridge Phoenix. Lane 4, Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh. Lane 5, Katie Williams from Wickham District. Lane 6, Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals. Lane 7, Annabelle Barnard from Whitney and District. And lane 8, Jessica Perkins from Faversham. And first to turn is Jessica Perkins from Faversham in lane 8. Looks like lane 4 and lane 5 having a close run there. Lane 5 just touched first. So coming in for the last 50 metres, it looks like Katie Williams in lane 5 from Wickham. Darcy Arnold in lane 3 from Elmbridge Phoenix, and Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh. Looks like Katie Williams from Wickham is going to touch first in lane 5. Yes, Katie touched first, closely followed in lane 4 by Megan Thorpe, and then Darcy Arnold in lane 3. Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Madison Notley from Medway Martin Swimming Club. Lane 2, Evie Worth from Tigers Jersey. Lane 3, Isabel Stevenson from Windsor. Lane 4, Darcy Smith from Portsmouth Northsea. Lane 5 is Abby Smiley from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane 6, Maddie Hind from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane 7, Delia Martin from Haslemere Swimming. And lane 8, Ella Humphreys from Guildford City.
We've just had a message come through on YouTube from Joseph Swindell. Can we have an announcement for Darcy Smith in Heat 7? Good luck from your newborn second cousin, Madison. And a well done to Darcy from Maddie too. Just so you're aware, but if you are watching on YouTube, there's a slight delay from the action happening in the pool to it actually being broadcast out on YouTube. So sometimes if you send a message through for a swimmer about to start a race, we won't actually see the message until the swimmer's maybe 100 metres through the race or so. So if you do have a message coming up, do send it up well in advance of the swimmer's event, and we will try to read it out where we can.
So just coming in for the last 25 metres, it looks like it's lane 4, Darcy Smith from Portsmouth. And yes, Darcy Smith from Portsmouth touches first, followed by Abby Smiley in lane 5, and then Maddie Hind in lane 6. Heat 8 referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Holly Dodd from Leatherhead. Lane 2, Isabella Arundel from Maidstone. Lane 3, Bianca Stava Albari from Lancing College Swimming. Lane 4, Charlotte Hayden from Wickham District. Lane 5, Lily Della from Dartford District. Lane 6, Dora Ola from Windsor. Lane 7, Reese Huckle from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane 8, Scarlett Shepherd from Guildford City. Looks like lane 4 slightly edging ahead for the first touch on the first 100. That's Charlotte Hayden from Wickham. And Reese Huckle in lane 7 was touching second.
We've got a message come through on YouTube just now from Ian McDonald. Good luck to Rory McDonald from Dad. That's Rory swimming in the 100 metres butterfly, and he's swimming in Heat 1, lane number 3.
So just coming in for the last 25 metres. Very close here between lane 4, 5 and 3. Looks like lane 4 is going to touch first. That's Charlotte Hayden, closely followed by Lily Della in lane 5, and in third place, Arabi Strava in lane 3.
Our next event this morning is the heats of the boys 11 to 15 years, 100 metres butterfly. This event will be swum over 14 heats. Heat 1, referee.
Take your mark.
Looks to be 2 swimmers in this heat. In lane 3 we have Rory McDonald from Guildford City, and in lane 5 Satoshi Bag from Abingdon Vale. Both of these boys are in the 11 to 12 years age group. We got a few messages of support come through on YouTube. So Dan Beale has sent a message. Best of luck to Joe Beale, smash it my boy on the 100 metres butterfly. I can see that Joe is swimming in heat number 2, lane number 6. And we've got a message come from Luca Masserini. Good luck to Leo on the 100 metres butterfly. Leo is swimming in heat 10 in lane number 1. And the tech team have been working overdrive, certainly working into overtime just now, because I've already got the names of the finalists for the girls 200 metres freestyle. In the girls 11 to 12 years, the finalists even are Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals, Amy Langer from Atlantis, Lily Waymond from Maxwell, Sienna West from Wickham District, Grace Findlay from Amersham, Ellie McLeod from Woking, Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks, Olivia Hagberg from Guildford City, and the reserves for that final are Matilda Boyce from Bracknell and Wokingham, and Miley Choi from Reading. And in that third heat, it looks like Satoshi Bag from Abingdon Vale touched first in lane number 5. Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Joe Griffiths from Maidenhead. Lane 2, Jasper Yao from RTW Monson. Lane 3, Barnaby Watson from Tigers Jersey. In lane 4, Oscar Dyer from Elbridge Phoenix. Lane 5, George Beersmore from Black Lion. Lane 6, Joseph Beale from Fareham Nomads. And in lane 7, Seth Hamilton from Leatherhead. The finalists from the girls 13 years 200 metres freestyle are Darcy Smith from Ports of Northsea, Anaya Singh from Reading, Darcy Arnold from Elbridge Phoenix, Olivia Norley from RTW Monson, Daisy Sean Palmer from Atlantis, Tilly Biggs from City of Southampton, Scarlett Shepherd from Guildford City, and Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey. The reserves for that final are Bella Jones from RTW Monson and Emily Collins from Guildford City. I got a message from Lauren Burton. Good luck to George Brown in the 100 metres butterfly. George is swimming in heat 4, lane number 4. And Esther sent a message, well done Dora, sending lots of love. And in the water at the moment, touching first in that heat was Joseph Beale in lane number 6 from Fareham Nomads. Clearly Dad's message of support must have got through to Joseph. Well done Joseph. Heat 3, referee. In lane 1, Thomas Maydell from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 2, Alistair Rogers from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 3, Jake Mock from White Oak. In lane 4, Alex Mielkowski from RTW Monson. Lane 5, Oliver Ratchford from Black Lion. In lane 6, Daniel Lawrence from Staines. In lane 7, we have James Fisher from Hastings Seagull. And in lane 8, Ruben Smith from Thanet. And the finalists for the girls 14 years 200 metres freestyle are Abby Smiley from RTW Monson, Katie Williams from Wickham District, Maddie Hind from RTW Monson, Charlotte Hayden from Wickham District, Lily Della from Dartford District, Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh, Bianca Stavar-Aboral from Lancing College, and Reese Huckle from RTW Monson. The reserves for that final are Libby Powell from Tigers Jersey and Madison Notley from Medway Maritime. In this heat, it's lane 3 in the lead, and lane 3 touches first. It's Jake Mock, and he's from the White Oak Swimming Club.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your mark.
In lane 1, Daniel Stevens, Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 2, Rowan Bissett from RTW Monson. Lane 3, Sam Way from Guildford City. Lane 4, George Brown from Hamble Aquatics. Lane 5, Cooper Robinson from Beaudesure Barracudas. Lane 6, Chris Erry from Wickham District. Lane 7, Finn Mose from Portsmouth North Sea. And in lane 8, Richard Aligi from Windsor.
And just had a message through on YouTube from Laura's Kitchen. That sounds like a good place to go, Laura's Kitchen. Anyway, the message is, good luck to Flavio in your 100 metres butterfly. Smash it from Mum. And I think that is a message for Flavio Russo, who is swimming in heat 13, lane number 7.
Just coming in for the last 25 metres. Looks like lane 6, Chris Erie from Wickham is going to touch first. Yes, Chris is touching first. In second place, Cooper Robinson, and third, Richard Elijah. Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Sam Allett-File from Guildford City. Lane 2, Thomas Williams from Windsor. Lane 3, Rex Hung from Guildford City. Lane 4, Elijah Smith from City of Oxford. Lane 5, Joshua Hutchinson from Woking. Lane 6, Charlie Calf from Guildford City. Lane 7, Vald Kabalov from Maxwell. And lane 8, Harry Jaggart from Wickham District. So turning first is Thomas Williams from Windsor. So just coming into the finish, looks like lane 2 is coming through. And lane 2, Thomas Williams touching first, followed by lane 7, Vald Kabov. And in third place, Rex Hung in lane 3.
Could I just remind everybody at the start that after the referee has blown their whistle, we do ask for complete silence, please. That is in order to give our swimmers a fair start. It is the regional championships after all, so please be fair to all the swimmers. Thank you.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Bryce Wallace from Sevenoaks. Lane 2, Logan Cook from Maxwell. Lane 3, Charlie Braid from White Oak. Lane 4, Oscar Earthroll from Lancing College. Lane 5, Theodore Sangmanhari from Maidenhead. Lane 6, Frederick Brown from Guildford City. Lane 7, Ryan Salmon from Fareham Nomads. And in lane 8, Finley Smith from Thanet. Turning first is Finley Smith from Thanet.
We've got a message, good luck to Patrick. I believe that's Patrick Pacina, swimming in heat 11, lane number 7. Well done Zyle Ong for PB in 50 metres breaststroke again, and well done to Haniel Ong for PB in 50 fly again. And Linda Goodwin has said, good luck to Gorgeous George and all of the Black Lions.
So lane 4, Oscar Thurl touching him first, and in second, in lane 6, Frederick Brown, and third, Finley Smith in lane 8. Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Thomas Knoll, Farnham. Lane 2, Henry Barker, Romsey and Totten. Lane 3, Ben McDougall from Wickham. Lane 4, Lachlan Murray from Chisholm. Lane 5, Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead. Lane 6, Nat Costello from Maxwell. Lane 7, Theen Dardar Lanray from Maidstone. Lane 8, Josh Greenough from Maidenhead. Looks like lane 2 coming through for the final touch. Lane 5. Zachary Callanen's been touching first there.
I have an announcement for Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton. Matthew Lowther, you are now required for the final of the 15 years boys 200 metres backstroke final. It's Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Alfie Gomer, Maidstone. Lane 2, Oliver Beckwith, Black Lion. Lane 3, Toby Hodgson, Leatherhead. Lane 4, Frederick Dutoft, Guildford City. Lane 5, William Atwood, Fareham Nomads. Lane 5, Thomas Melville, Guildford City. Lane 7, Rijal Bolmick, Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 8, Reese Capri, Basingstoke Bluefins. So just coming through to the final touch, it's lane 6 and lane 3. Looks like lane 6, Thomas Melville touched first, and second, Toby Hodgson in lane 3, and third was Frederick Dutoft from Guildford. Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Harry Woods, City of Milton Keynes. Lane 2, George Suter, Beacon. Lane 3, Edward Williams, Dover Lifeguards. Lane 4, Christopher Williams, Didcot Barramundi. Lane 5, Lucas Iowana from Guildford City. Lane 6, Owen Anderson from Banbury. Lane 7, Nico Truter from Woking. Lane 8, Zach Stoddart from Abingdon Vale. Looks like lane 5, Lucas Iowana coming through. And in lane 2, George Suter. Looks like Lucas is going to get the touch for first on this heat, followed by lane 2, George Suter, and third in lane 4, Christopher Williams. Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Leonardo Masserini from Brighton. In lane 2, Harry Militis from Tigers Jersey. Lane 3 is Zach Grover from Guildford City. Lane 4, Noah Gibbs from Bracknell and Wokingham. Lane 5, William Bowen from Sevenoaks. Lane 6, Ollie Smith from Bicester Bluefins. Lane 7, Josh Shrivener from Bicester Bluefins. And in lane 8, Lucas Bryant from Maidenhead. So it looks like for lane 5, William Bowen, and lane 7, Josh Shrivener. So first to touch was Josh Shrivener, second William Bowen, and third Ollie Smith in lane 6. Heat 11, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Kian Dix from Epsom District. Lane 2, Xavier Curtis from Folkestone. Lane 3, Lennox Manning from Mid Sussex Marlins. Lane 4, Harvey Pope from Hastings Seagulls. Lane 5, Aisha Lopez from Crawley. Lane 6, Alfie Toms from Maxwell. Lane 7, Patrick Pacina from Eastbourne. In lane 8, Nate Eisted from Alton District. So touching first, Aisha Lopez, second, Alfie Toms, and third, Patrick Pacina. Heat 12, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Sebastian Canton from Maidenhead. Lane 2, Finley Richardson from Guildford City. Lane 3, Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton. Lane 4, Morgan Davies from Guildford City. Lane 5, Dylan Fuller from Guildford City. Lane 6, Charlie King from Thanet Swim. Lane 7, Christopher Hind from Brighton. And in lane 8, Byron Saul Tucker from Portsmouth Northsea. So just coming in for the last 25 metres, it looks like Morgan Davies is just edging ahead in lane 4. And then it's close between lane 5, Dylan Fuller, and Charlie King in lane 6. Morgan touching first, in second is Dylan Fuller, and third is Charlie King. Heat 13, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Charlie Francis from Alton District. Lane 2, Marcus Haig from Wickham District. Lane 3, Monty Smith from Wickham District. In lane 4, Max L. Mokadam from RTW Monson. In lane 5, Aquilis Bello from Elmbridge Phoenix. In lane 6, Oliver Lynon from Leatherhead. Lane 7, Flavio Rosso from Guildford City. In lane 8, Harry Dakin from Hastings Seagulls. Looks like Monty Smith in lane 3 is going to touch first. So, lane 2, Marcus Haig. Heat 14, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Aubrey Armada Bennett from RTW Monson. In lane 2, Harley Williams from Hastings Seagulls. In lane 3, James Port, Alton District Swimming. Lane 4, Aaron Bissett, RTW Monson. Lane 5, Matthew Clark from Eastbourne. Lane 6, Max Morgan from Reed School Swimming. Lane 7 is George Goodwin from Black Lion. In lane 8, Ramith Moroa Coca-Cola from Wickham District. Looks like lane 4 is going to touch first, that's Aaron Bissett. And in second is Matthew Clark, and third, Max Morgan.
Clear the pool to the sides, please, swimmers.
That concludes the heats of the boys 100 metres butterfly. We will get the names of the finalists to you very shortly. Our next event is the heats of the girls 11 to 14 years 100 metres breaststroke. This event will be swum over 11 heats. Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 3, Iona Winifred from Tonbridge. Lane 4, Amelia Fisher from Tonbridge. And in lane 5, Natalie Buckley from Mid Sussex Marlins. And Iona Winifred in lane number 3 is a para swimmer swimming in the multi-classification competition as well. We do have some messages of support have come through for the 100 metres breaststroke. Zephy Oros has sent a message. Good luck to Leah Oros on your 100 metres breaststroke. Leah is swimming in heat 7, lane number 6. We've got a couple of messages. Come on, Jess Boyle, go, go, go. And Luca Massarini has sent in a message. Well done to Leo, and that will be Leo Massarini's 100 fly a few moments ago. So it's coming up to a finish now. It looks to be lane number 5 in the lead. Lane number 5 is Natalie Buckley from Mid Sussex Marlins. She touches first in an unofficial time of 1:32.98. Second, Amelia Fisher from Tonbridge in lane 4. And coming up to a finish now, Iona Winifred in lane 3. Great swimmer, Iona, 1:44.85, her unofficial time. Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Molly Calf from Guildford City. Lane 2, Kelly Nick from Bicester Bluefins. In lane 3, Isabel May from Maidstone. Lane 4, Dixie Sue Holford from Brighton. In lane 5, Isla Coletta from Guildford City. Lane 6, Annabella Moreno from Cranley. And in lane 7, Holly Calvert from Edenbridge Piranhas. And we've already got the names of the finalists for the boys 100 metres butterfly. So in the boys 11 to 12 years, 100 metres butterfly, your finalists are Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead, Henry Barker from Romsey and Totton, Thomas Noel from Farnham, Oscar Earthroll from Lancing College, Charlie Braid from White Oak, Cooper Robinson from Beausejour Barracudas, Richard Alija from Windsor and Jake Mock from White Oak. The reserves for that final are Joshua Hutchinson from Woking and Daniel Stevens from Basingstoke Bluefins. And we got a message from Rhiann Stain. Happy birthday to Coach Joe T today. Hope you have a great day. I think that's Joe Tierney. But anyway, happy birthday to Joe T. Hope you have a lovely day on poolside. So your first of that heat was Ayla Coletta from Guildford City, unofficial time 1:29.61. Heat 3 referee.
Take your marks.
So in this heat number 3, we have in lane 1, Elsie Jacqueline Lane from Amersham, lane 2, Savannah Simpson-Jones from Guildford City, lane 3, Zoe Anderson from Banbury, lane 4, Lola Borner from Black Lion, in lane 5, Isabel Savage from Maidstone, lane 6, Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton, in lane 7 we have Holly McDonald from Aaron Tridents, and in lane 8, Ruby Taylor from Winchester City Penguins. We have the names of the finalists for the boys 13 years 100 metres butterfly. They are Patrick Pacina from Eastbourne, Toby Hodgson from Leatherhead, William Atwood from Fareham Nomads, Larnray Teen Dada from Maidstone, Lachlan Murray from Chesham, Josh Greenell from Maidenhead, Rigel Bomick from Basingstoke Bluefins, and Chris Erry from Wickham District. And the reserves for that final are Thomas Williams from Windsor and Frederick Brown from Guildford City. And touching first in that heat was a summit in lane number 8, Ruby Taylor from Winchester City Penguins, unofficial time 1:25.20. Quick message for Stanley Yates from Hastings Seagulls. You're required for the final of the boys 14-year, I'm not sure what event it is, 803. 803, I think that is 200 fly. I'll double check that. Heat 4 referee.
Take your marks.
Stanley Yates, luckily for you, not swimming 200 fly. It will be the boys' 14-year final of a 200 metres backstroke. So that's Stanley Yates from Hastings Seagull. You're now required for the final. All right, in heat number 4, we have Clara Cooper from Wickham in lane 1, Gemma Price from Rushmore Royals in lane 2, Madison Hinton from Herne Bay in lane 3. In lane 4, Sonia Wake from Seaclose. Lane 5, Kira Olney from Atlantis. Lane 6, Charlotte Richmond from Maxwell. Lane 7, Matilda Hannam from Newport Pagnell. And in lane 8, Emma Wheeler from Basingstoke Bluefins. We've got some medals to announce now. In the girls' ladies 100 metres breaststroke multi-classification disability competition. The bronze medal goes to Amanda Reeshead from Maxwell with 349 points. The silver medal goes to Thurn Snedden from RTW Monson with 554 points. And the gold medalist, she's just swum, it's Iona Winifred from Tonbridge with 679 points. Iona, you can collect your medal now. Please could a representative from RTW Monson and Maxwell collect the medals for Thurn and for Amanda, please. They won't be here today. And touch your first of that heat was Madison Hinston from Herne Bay in lane number 3. Heat 5 referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey. Lane 2, Jessica Boyle from Beau Séjour Barracudas. In lane 3, Safi Washer from Wickham District. Lane 4, Menon Glyn Jones from Guildford City. Lane 5, Samantha Bettel from White Oak. Lane 6, Gemma Johnston from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 7, we have Alice Lelliot from Hastings Seagull. And in lane 8, Zoe Kwong from Guildford City. The finalists in the boys 14-year 100 metres butterfly are Oliver Linehan from Leatherhead, Josh Scrivener from Bicester Bluefins, Monty Smith from Wickham District, Rumeth Morawakorola from Wickham District, William Bowen from Sevenoaks, Alfie Toms from Maxwell, Lucas Awanya from Guildford City and Finlay Richardson from Guildford City. The reserves for that final are George Goodwin from Black Lion and Thomas Melvin from Guildford City. And touching first of that heat, Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey in an unofficial time of 1:22.46. Heat 6 referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Olivia Cooley from Maidstone. Lane 2, Sarah Tang from Guildford City. Lane 3, Daniela Coles from Herne Bay. In lane 4, Jessica Perkins from Faversham. Lane 5, Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks. Lane 6, Raphael Tincombe from Brighton. Lane 7, Si Yin Lung from Newport Pagnell. And in lane 8, Molly Creary Evans from Whitney District. And the finalists in the boys 15 years 100 metres butterfly are Aaron Bissett from RTW Monson, Marcus Haig from Wickham District, Max L. Mockadem from RTW Monson, Aquils Bello from Elmbridge Phoenix, Matthew Clark from Eastbourne, Morgan Davies from Guildford City, Dylan Fuller from Guildford City, and Max Morgan from Reed School. The reserves for that final are Charlie King from Thanet and Charlie Francis from Altona District. So just as a reminder, if I have announced the names of finalists and you don't want to swim in the final, withdrawals are open at any time, so if you don't want to swim you can withdraw now. Otherwise you will need to withdraw fairly promptly anyway soon. But withdrawals can be made around the poolside using the QR codes that are dotted around poolside. And touching first to that heat was Olivia Cooley from Maidstone in lane number 1. Heat 7 referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Amelia Ashton from Sevenoaks. Lane 2, Ruby Hall from White Oak. Lane 3, Eva Jenkins from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 4, Holly Beardsmore from Black Lion. In lane 5, Alice Collins from Cranley. Lane 6, Leah Oros from Atlantis. Lane 7, Elodie Parson from Tunbridge. And in lane 8, Felicity Wiles from Maxwell. I have a message for Matilda Boyce from Bracknell and Wokingham. You are now required for the final of the girls 11 to 12 years 200 metres freestyle. That is Matilda Boyce from Bracknell and Wokingham. You now have a place in the final of the girls 11 to 12 years 200 metres freestyle. And touch your first in that heat, lane number 5, Alice Collins. And she swims for Cranley. Coach James will be happy there.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Emma Borghese, Guernsey Swimming. Lane 2, Zoe Tollett, Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson. Lane 3, Ellen Calf, Guildford City. Lane 4, Maya Rampling, Eastbourne. Lane 5, Hannah Pye, Guildford City. Lane 6, Imogen Gabriel, White Oak. Lane 7, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher, Winchester City Penguins. In lane 8, Lily Waymand, Maxwell. And Hannah Pye turning first in lane 5 from Guildford City. Just coming in for the last 25 metres. Looks like lane 3, Ellen Calf from Guildford, and Hannah Pye in lane 5. And Ellen Calf touching first, and Hannah Pye in second, and third is Emma Borghese from Maxwell. Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Harriet Stone from Eastbourne. In lane 2, Hannah Sterry from Tigers Jersey. In lane 3, Lucy Wheeler from Woking. Lane 4, Abby Smiley, RTW Monson. Lane 5, Annalise Elford from Whitney and District. Lane 6, Daisy Johnson from Guildford City. Lane 7, Bianca Stava Albari from Lancing College. In lane 8, Larry Williams from Royal Tunbridge Wells. Looks like Abby Smiley turning first from Royal Tunbridge Wells. So coming into the finish, it looks like it's Abby Smiley in lane 4 is going to touch first. Yes, Abby touches first, followed by Annalise Elford in lane 5, and third is Lucy Wheeler. Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1, Florence Llewellyn from City of Milton Keynes. Lane 2, Isla Adams from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 3, Neve Tyson from Amersham. Lane 4, Hannah Capron from Brighton. Lane 5, Amelie Smith from Tunbridge. Lane 6, Layla Richmond from Maxwell. Lane 7, Hattie Griffiths from RTW Monson. In lane 8, Annabelle Cooper from Wickham District. Looks like Hannah Capron is turned first. So coming into the last 25 metres, looks like Hannah Capron from Brighton is in the lead. But very close between lanes 3, 5. That's Neve Tyson and Amelia Smith. So Hannah Capron touching first, Amelia Smith is in second, and third is Neve Tyson. Heat 11, referee.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Kyla Wimble from Guildford City. In lane 2, Connie Emmett from Cranley. Lane 3, Olivia Quillier from Maidstone. Lane 4, Imogen Miles from Sevenoaks. Lane 5, Ella Stilano from Haslemere Swimming. Lane 6 is Ivy Manning from City of Milton Keynes. In lane 7, Poppy Taylor from Thanet Swim. And from lane 8, Lola Bora from Black Lion. It looks like Imogen Miles turned first there in lane 4. And with 25 metres to go, it looks like Imogen Miles in lane 4 from Sevenoaks is leading. Just coming in for the touch now. Lane 4, Imogen Miles. And in second place in lane 5, Ella Stilano, and third is Olivia Quiver.
Clear the pool to the side, please, swimmers.
So thank you very much, everybody. That concludes the heats for this session. We will be resuming with a final session. Now we're going to give you a slightly longer break. The racing will start for the finals at 12:30 promptly. That's a bit longer break than you had expected, I'm sure. But we will be starting promptly at 12:30 with the finals. Officials, you are now free to leave poolside and take a break. Please hand in your lane keeper timesheets first of all to the chief timekeeper, and then you are free to leave and take a break. But please be back on poolside in good time for the finals to start at 12:30. Now we are going to read out the names of the finalists for the girls 100 metres breaststroke very shortly. Once we've processed the results from the last few heats, I will read out the names of the finalists to you very shortly. So thank you very much everybody who's taken part in the heats today. Amazing swimming, and we're looking forward to some really exciting finals starting at 12:30.
And could we have the Maxwell coach to the medal table, please? That's the Maxwell coach to the medal table.
We got a few messages come through on YouTube. So Kate H said, good luck to Josh Hutchinson on his final races. Swim well, love you, Mum and Dad. T has said, good luck to Ellie McLeod in the 200 metres freestyle final from Mum and Dad. And Nikki Goodall has said, best of luck for Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals in the 50 fly and the 200 metres freestyle finals. And Fiona Lee has sent a message. Good luck to the Farnham boys in the final. We're all very proud of you.
Connie.
We have a message for Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins. Oliver, if you are around, you now have a place in the final of a boys 200 metres backstroke. Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins is now required for the final of the 200 metres backstroke. Apparently he's in, says his coach. Thank you very much. Message from Helen Scarborough. Good luck to Lily Della in the 50 metres fly final. Love from the Scarboroughs in Sydney, Australia, cheering you on. And Fiona Lee has said, good luck to the Farnham boys in the final. We're all very proud of you. We are working to get the names of finalists for girls 100 metres breaststroke. Don't worry, we haven't read them out yet. Once we've got those results processed, we will get the names of the finalists out to you very quickly. Just a reminder, we are still working on the results of 100 metres breaststroke. As soon as we do have them, we will read them out, don't worry. We are still processing the results of 100 metres breaststroke, and we will announce the names of the finalists as soon as we have them available. Just a reminder, withdrawals are still open for the finals. We won't close the withdrawals until we've announced the last set of finalists. Okay, I now have the names of the finalists for the girls 11 to 12 years, 100 metres breaststroke. The finalists are Clara Cooper, Jessica Evans, Olivia Quiller, Lily Waymond, Ellie Araut, Manon Glyn Jones, Ruby Taylor and Lola Borner. The two reserves for that final are Matilda Hannam and Clara Olney. So just as a reminder, in the girls 11 to 12 years, 100 metres breaststroke, you might not be able to see it online at the moment, so I'm going to read it out again. The finalists are Clara Cooper, Jessica Evans, Olivia Quiller, Lily Waymond, Ellie Eraut, Manon Glyn Jones, Ruby Taylor and Lola Borner. The reserves for that final are Matilda Hannam and Kira Olney. As a reminder, if you wish to withdraw from that final, could you ask a coach or team manager to withdraw? Otherwise, you are expected to attend for a final. And that applies to reserve swimmers as well. Just a reminder to coaches and team managers and officials, please, there's no need to crowd around the technical desk or announcer's desk. If you could please leave the tech team to do their work. We will get the names of the finalists and the final heat sheets out to you when we're ready. So we will inform you when this information is available. Thank you. So we have a request from Winchester Leisure Centre staff. Please, could swimmers and coaches and team managers not put their bags and belongings on the vents? You may have noticed this room is starting to heat up. It will heat up even more if the vents aren't clear. So if you could keep the vents clear, it will just make it all a bit nicer for everyone here. So we do have a bit of a delay at the moment. Please don't worry. We are currently working through the results of the 100 metres breaststroke. There's been a bit of a technical issue. So we haven't announced the names of the finalists yet for the 100 metres breaststroke 13 years and the 14 years age group. Also, we would please ask that you do not hang around the announcer's desk or the tech team. Please could you allow the team to do their work? And that also applies to officials too. We will get the paperwork to you when we're good and ready. Thank you. So there will be a bit of time yet. We certainly won't be racing resuming at 12:30, just so you're aware. For anyone who's just come back on Paul's side, there's been a bit of a technical problem. We are working through the results, or rather the tech team are working very hard to get everything sorted. We will announce the finalists for the girls 100 metres breaststroke as soon as that information's available. And then once we've announced those names, there will be 5 minutes from that point onwards for any withdrawals to be made. Once the withdrawals have closed, which will be 5 minutes after I've announced the final set of finalists, we then need to have time to produce the heat sheets for the finals. So I can pretty much guarantee that we will not be resuming the racing at 12:30, but we will keep you informed as to when racing will resume. Okay? One of the referees has said he'd quite like to start now, so what I suggest is maybe we send Mr. Tripp in for a little swim. Okay, so we now have the names of the finalists for the 13-year girls 100 metres breaststroke. The finalists are Ella Silano, Lola Bowra, Hattie Griffiths, let's start that again. Okay, the finalists for the girls 13 years 100 metres breaststroke are Ella Silano, Lola Bowra, Hattie Griffiths, Lowry Williams, Lucy Wheeler, Ellen Carth, Zoe Tollett and Ruby Hall. The reserves for that final are Leah Oros and Amelia Ashton. So just to repeat that, in the 13-year girls, the finalists are Ella Silano, Lola Bowra, Hattie Griffiths, Lowry Williams, Lucy Wheeler, Ellen Carth, Zoe Tollett and Ruby Hall. The two reserves for that final are Leah Oros and Amelia Ashton. So girls, if you have been announced as a finalist and you'd like to swim in your final, then please report to your final and nothing else to do. But if you don't want to swim in that final and you're a reserve swimmer and you also don't want to swim, then please make sure that you withdraw. That then gives a reserve swimmer an opportunity to swim. And if you are a reserve swimmer and your name has been announced, I would suggest that you turn up to the final, because you will be allocated a place if one of the finalists doesn't show for the final. Okay, it's going to be at least 15 minutes more before we resume finals. Possibly longer, but it will be at least 15 minutes before we are able to move on to the finals. The tech team are working really hard to resolve everything, but swimmers, you can relax for a little bit longer if you want to. Officials, again, if you want to relax for a bit more, that's fine. We are working to make sure that we get the right names in for the finals, and we will get going as soon as we're able to. Okay, the computers are now up and running, or they're working at the moment. I'm going to read out the names of the finalists again for the 100 metres breaststroke. There's been a couple of changes, so apologies if we've read out incorrect numbers or names. In the girls 11 to 12 years 100 metres breaststroke, the finalists are Olivia Quiller from Maidstone, Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey, Manon Glyn Jones from Guildford City, Ruby Taylor from Winchester City Penguins, Lily Waymond from Maxwell, Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks, Lola Borner from Black Lion, and Savannah Simpson-Jones from Guildford City. The reserves for that final are now Clara Cooper from Wicken District and Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton. In the girls 13 years 100 metres breaststroke, there have been some changes again. So in the finalists are Ella Solano from Hazelmere, Lucy Wheeler from Woking, Ellen Carr from Guildford City, Hattie Griffiths from RTW Monson, Larry Williams from RTW Monson, Lola Bora from Black Lion, Alice Collins from Cranley, and Zoe Tollett from RTW Monson. The reserves for that final are now Olivia Cooley from Maidstone and Ruby Hall from White Oak. And in the 14-year girls 100 metres breaststroke, the finalists are Imogen Miles from Sevenoaks, Hannah Capron from Brighton, Abby Smiley from RTW Monson, Annalise Elford from Whitney District, Amelie Smith from Tonbridge, Neve Tyson from Amersham, Daisy Johnson from Guildford City, and Hannah Pye from Guildford City. The reserves for that final are Kayla Wimble from Guildford City Swimming Club and Hannah Sterry from Tigers Jersey. Okay, I've now read out the names of all of the finalists for this session. Withdrawals will close in exactly 5 minutes from now. So any withdrawals from any of the finals, you have 4 minutes and 52 seconds from now to make any withdrawals. Coaches and team managers can make any withdrawals using the QR codes that are situated all around poolside, and that applies to both reserves and to finalists. So as a reminder, if you have been announced as a finalist, you are expected to attend for your final unless you've already withdrawn from a final, and that also applies to reserve swimmers as well. Two minutes, 30 seconds remaining for any withdrawals, if any want to come through at all. We do have to do the full 5 minutes. Just over a minute remaining if any further withdrawals want to come through. Hopefully people don't want to withdraw, but sometimes people do, and we do actually have a withdrawal come through. So, if your name is Finley Binks and you swim for Guildford City, you now have a place in the final of a boys 14 years 200 metres backstroke. So Finley Binks from Guildford City, you now have a place in the final of a boys 14 years 200 metres backstroke. And withdrawals are now closed. Thank you very much for cooperating with us, everyone. We will now work to produce the final heat sheets or the finalists for the coaches, the officials, and everyone else who needs them. So please bear with us while we now work very hard to produce all the sheets for the finals. Thank you.
Kaylee Wimble in the event 806 is now required for the 14-year over 100 breast. That's Kaylee Wimble from Guildford. Event 805, the 15-year age 100 fly, Charlie King from Thanet is now required to swim. That's the event 805 for the 15-year age group, 100 fly, Charlie King from Thanet. You're now required to swim.
We have another swimmer required for the final. It's Emma Bourges from Guernsey. You're now required for the final of the girls, 14-year girls, 50 metres butterfly. Emma Bourges from Guernsey, girls, 50 metres butterfly final. The plan is to start at 12:50, just so everyone's aware. We are working very, very hard now to produce the final sheets. So we will be moving on with the finals very, very shortly, once the final sheets have been produced for the key people who need them. Please could swimmers now report to the marshalling area for the finals. Certainly the first two sets of finals are going to be the boys 50 metres breaststroke and the girls 50 metre butterfly. Could you make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible? The marshals already have the heat sheets now. So a message to anyone watching on YouTube, we are going to start the finals very shortly. We've got a few messages come through on YouTube. Good luck to Ellie McLeod. Great PB this morning. Good luck for the 200 free final and the 400 IM. Lots of love from Granny and Grandpa Goose. Love your new race suit. We've got a message. Good luck Harry Mack. Love Benjamin and Dad. Glenn Isaac is the greatest of all time coach, the GOAT coach, and Rose Tanner, big shout out to Big T and all the White Oak swimmers from Team Tanners, come on the Green Army. We've got a message from Helen Scarborough, good luck to Lily Della in the 50 metres fly final, love from the Scarboroughs in Sydney, Australia, cheering you on. Cooper Robinson, good luck, Zach, and Emma has said big sleigh to White Oak. It looks like we're almost ready to go, everyone. Thank you very much for bearing with us. Our first final this afternoon is the final of the boys 11 to 12 years, 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, from both Séjour Barracudas, Zachary Maiden. In lane 2, from Farnham, Cillian Lee. In lane 3, from City of Southampton, Mitchell Rolls. In lane 4, from Brighton, Ethan McMillan Cole. In lane 5, from Windsor, Richard Alija. In lane 6, swimming for White Oak, Jake Mock. In lane 7, from Farnham, Xander Brown. And in lane 8, from Maidenhead, Daniel Chen. The final of the boys 11 to 12 years, 50 metres breaststroke, referee.
Take your marks.
Final of the boys, 11 to 12 years, 50 metres breaststroke. Looks like the swimmer in lane number 5 in the lead. That is Richard Alija from Windsor. Richard touches first, touches second. No, sorry, Ethan McMillan Cole touched first in lane 4. Late charge about the finish. Richard Alidra second and Jake Mock touched third. Referee has just put her thumbs up, so those results on the scoreboard are now confirmed.
This is the 13-year-old 50-metre breaststroke final. In lane 1, Luca Yang from Reading. Lane 2, Danal Hyatt from Dorking. In lane 3, Noah Dodd from Black Lion. In lane 4, Rijal Bolmick from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 5, Thomas Ellershaw from Sevenoaks. In lane 6, Charlie Calf from Guildford City. In lane 7, Toby Hodgson from Leatherhead. And in lane 8, Alex Young from Leatherhead. This is the final of the 13-year-old boys 50-metre breaststroke. Referee.
Take your marks.
So it looks like lane 4, Rijal Bolmick from Basingstoke Bluefins is edging slightly ahead here to get the touch. And lane 4, first is Rijal Bolmick, in second place Noah Dodd, and third is lane 5, Thomas Ellershaw.
We now move on to the final of the boys 14 years 50 metres breaststroke. Swimming in lane 1 for Worthing, Alfred Elliott. In lane 2 from Thanet, Oscar Farthing. In lane 3 from Newport Pagnell, Jan Han Tan. Swimming in lane 4 from Guildford City, Frederick Dutoft. In lane 5 from Beacon, George Sauter. In lane 6, representing Portsmouth North Sea, Harry Mack. In lane 7 for Black Lion, George Goodwin. And in lane 8 from Elmbridge Phoenix, Samuel Hall. The final of the 14-year boys 50 metres breaststroke. Referee.
Take your marks.
They're all underway in this final. This is a 14-year boys final. They're coming very quickly down this pool. Looks to be the swimmer in lane 4, possibly just ahead now. But it's very close with lane 5. And over in lane 7 there, a late charge. I think it's going to be lane 4. Lane 4 touches first Frederick Dutoft. In lane 4 touches second George Sauter. In lane 5 touches third George Godwin. In lane 7 we've got a thumbs up from a referee, so those results on screen are now confirmed. Well done, swimmers.
This is the 15-year-old 50-metre breaststroke final. In lane 1, Clay Naylor from Eastbourne. In lane 2, Harry Welch from Guildford City. In lane 3, Arthur Grundy from Alton District. In lane 4, Max Morgan from Reed's School Swimming. In lane 5, Aaron Bissett from RTW Monsoon. In lane 6, Aubrey Amada Bennett from RTW Monsoon. In lane 7, Jacob Morga from Tigers Jersey. And in lane 8, Lucas Cheshire from Leatherhead. This is the final of the 15-year-old boys 50-metre breaststroke. Referee.
Take your marks.
So this is the 15-year-old boys 50 breast, and they're all in a line. Looks like lane 4 coming through, Max Morgan. And in second place, we've got Aaron Bissett. So Max Morgan touching first, Aaron Bissett in second, and third is Harry Welsh in lane 2 from Guildford. Just waiting for confirmation from the referee. So that result is confirmed. So the result on the board is the result. Thank you.
Our next final is the final of the girls 11 to 12 years, 50 metres butterfly. In lane 1, representing Tigers Jersey, Ellie Grant. In lane 2, from Wickham District, Sienna West. In lane 3, from Woking, Francesca Johnson. In lane 4, from Atlantis, Kira Olney. In lane 5, swimming for Rushmore Royals, Heidi Corbett. In lane 6, from Atlantis, Amy Langer. In lane 7, from Cranley, Annabella Moreno. And in lane 8, from City of Southampton, Rose O'Brien. The final of the girls, 11 to 12 years, 50 metres butterfly, referee.
Take your marks.
Looking very close at the moment. Might just be lane 4 in the lead. Lane 4 is Kira Olney. Very close though. Kira Olney touches first, Heidi Corbett in lane 5 touches second, and Francesca Johnson in lane 3 looks to touch third. And we've got a thumbs up from a referee, so those results you see on screen now are confirmed. Well done to our regional medalists.
This is the 13-year-old girls 50-metre butterfly final. In lane 1, Rose Lewin from Wickham District. In lane 2, Hattie Griffiths from RTW Monson. In lane 3, Ella Stilano from Hazelmere Swimming. In lane 4, Scarlett Shepherd from Guildford City. In lane 5, Ella Humphreys from Guildford City. In lane 6, Dakota Lynch from Sevenoaks. In lane 7, Imogen Welfare from Eastbourne. And in lane 8, Tara Beard from Maxwell. This is the 13-year-old girls 50-metre butterfly final. Referee.
Take your marks.
So these are all the 13-year-old finalists, and just slightly ahead, I think, is lane 4, Scarlett. So in second place we have Ella Humphreys. So Scarlett touching first, and in second place Ella Humphreys, and third is Ella Silano. Just waiting for that result to be confirmed. And the referee's just confirmed, so the result on the board is correct.
Our next final is the final of the 14-year girls 50 metres butterfly. In lane 1, from Dartford, Lily Della. In lane 2, from Tonbridge, Amelie Smith. In lane 3, swimming for Hazelmere, Delilah Martin. In lane 4, from RTW Monson, Maddie Hines. In lane 5, from Wickham District, Katie Williams. In lane 6, from RTW Monson, Maddie Evans. In lane 7, swimming for Eastbourne, Harriet Stone. And in lane 8, from Guernsey, Emma Bourges. This is the final of the girls' 14 years 50 metres butterfly. Referee.
Take your marks.
Oh, this is looking very close at the moment. All I can see is a wall of splash coming towards me. But I think it's lane 5 possibly in the lead at the moment. Lane 4 coming back strong now. Going to be very close between lanes 4 and 5. But lane 4 just gets us the touch. Maddie Hine from RTW Monson. And touching second is Katie Williams in lane number 5. Third looks to be Harriet Stone from Eastbourne in lane number 7. And those results that were just shown on screen are confirmed by the referee.
This is the final of the 11 and 12-year-old boys 200 metres backstroke. In lane 1, Dane Rawkins from Sevenoaks. In lane 2, William Larter from Black Lion. In lane 3, Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead. In lane 4, Jack Militus from Tigers Jersey. In lane 5, Oscar Earthroll from Lancing College Swimming. In lane 6, Charlie Braid from White Oak. Lane 7 is Harrison Wilkins from Maidstone. Lane 8 is Keeson Key from Winchester City Penguins. This is the final of the 11 and 12-year-old 200 metres backstroke. Referee.
Take your marks.
We have a request through from the marshals. Please could swimmers report for their finals. We are very short of swimmers for the 200 metre finals. Please report to the marshals as soon as possible. Thank you.
Right, okay. So the 11 and 12-year-old boys just turned for the first 50. That's Jack Militus turning first in lane 4 and Oscar Earthroll in second place. Just coming up for the second half of the 100 metres. Looks like Jack is still in the lead, and in lane 5 we've got Oscar. Lane 7 is coming through. That's Harrison Wilkins from Maidstone. Still looking like Jack is in the lead, coming up for the third turn. Looks like Jack is going to be the first to turn in lane 4 from Jersey. And Oscar is in second. Harrison is in third, lane 7. So coming in for the last 25 metres, it's still lane 4, Jack Militus from Jersey. So finishing in first is Jack Militus from Jersey Tigers. In second place, Oscar Earthroll. And in third place, we have Charlie Braid. That result is confirmed, so the result is confirmed on the board.
We're just verifying the result from that last final, so just bear with us a moment. So the referee has now confirmed the results for that event, and the times have slightly been adjusted. The confirmed results are now showing on the scoreboard. Our next final today is the final of the boys 13 years 200 metres backstroke. In lane 1 from Thanet, Charlie Cox. In lane 2 from Reed School, Harry Robinson. Swimming in lane 3 for Wickham District, Ben McDougall. In lane 4, representing Portsmouth North Sea, Makar Yakno. In lane 5 from Black Lion, Harvey Kershaw. In lane 6 from City of Oxford, Oliver Robbins. In lane 7 from Fareham Nomads, Quinn Coffey. And in lane 8 from Basingstoke Bluefins, Regil Bomick. The final of the boys 13 years 200 metres backstroke, referee.
Take your marks.
And this is the 13-year final. Earlier this Today, the fastest swim was by Makar Yakno in lane 4. His heat swim was 2:18.68. It was about 8 or 9 seconds ahead of the swimmer in lane number 5. And we'll see what happens in the final. Very fast heat swim from Makar there. He just turned first after the first 50 metres in lane number 4. Split time 32.81. Coming down the second length, Makar in the lead. Looks like Makar Yakno in first place at the moment. He turns first after 100 metres. Turning second, Harvey Kershaw from Black Lion in lane number 5. And turning third is Oliver Robbins from City of Oxford in lane number 6. Plenty of noise poolside for these swimmers. Keep on cheering them on. It's a long race. We're coming to the final turn now, and Makar Yakno turns first in lane 4. Turning second was Harvey Kershaw, and third to turn is Oliver Robbins in lane 6. So still in the same place order at the moment. We've got 15 metres to go for our race leader, Makar Yakno. Looks like he's going to hold on. Makar Yakno touches first 2:19.76, his unofficial time. Touching second, Harvey Kershaw from Black Lion in lane number 5, 2:21.15. And touching third, Ben McDougall from Wickham in 2:29.10. Looks like the places have been confirmed, but we're just waiting for confirmation of the times. Okay, the referee has now confirmed those results, so well done swimmers. The medalists were just shown on screen.
This is the 14-year-old boys 200-metre backstroke final. In lane 1, Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 2, Finley Wood from City of Milton Keynes. In lane 3, Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth Northsea. In lane 4, Finley Richardson from Guildford City. In lane 5, Thomas Melville from Guildford City. In lane 6, Philip Gregoras from Thanet Swim. In lane 7, Raul de Guerrero from Hart Swimming. And in lane 8, Finley Binks from Guildford City. This is the 14-year-old boys 200-metre backstroke final. Referee. So 14-year-old boys in the final here. Looks like they're all in a fairly straight line to start with for the first 25 metres. And touching first is Philip Gregoras in lane 6, followed by Thomas Melville, and in lane 4, Finley Richardson. Looks like they're all still fairly close, those three. coming into the last 25 of the first 100. Looks like Philip Gregoras is coming into the finish on the first 100, turn first. And Finley was second, and then Thomas was in third. Still looks like it's lane 6, Philip Gregoras from Thanet. Looks like Finley Richardson has now taken the lead in lane 4. And Thomas Melville is in second, and then third is Philip Gregoras. He's coming in for the last 25 metres now. Looks like Finley's going to touch first. So first to touch is Finley, second to touch in lane 5 is Thomas Melville, and third is Lucas Lovell.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Just waiting for the results to be confirmed.
Our next final is a final of a 15-year boys 200 metres backstroke. In lane 1, from Portsmouth North Sea, Thomas Jennings. In lane 2, from Black Lion, Oscar Collier. In lane 3, from Elmbridge Phoenix, Aquiles Bello. Swimming in lane 4, for Tigers Jersey, Isaac Thompson. In lane 5 from Maidenhead, Johnny Ireland. In lane 6 representing Thanet, Harry Cox. In lane 7 from Wickham District, Marcus Hay. And in lane 8 from City of Southampton, Matthew Lowther. This is the final of a 15-year boys 200 metres backstroke. Referee.
Take your marks.
Coming into his final, the fastest time was set by Isaac Thompson earlier this morning. His heat time was 2:08.60. It was a very fast heat swim. Let's see what he's got stored up for the final. Isaac turns first in 30.24, turning second Chris Bello in lane 3, and turning third Johnny Ireland in lane number 5. Quite a way to go still though. Looks to still be Isaac Thompson in the lead from Tigers jersey in lane number 4. So turning first there, Isaac Thompson in lane 4, turning second was Johnny Ireland in lane 5, and it looks to be a Quills Bello in lane number 3, turning third. So we've got about 75 metres to go now, still Isaac Thompson out in the lead. Isaac Thompson turns after 150 metres in 1:35.94. Turning second, Johnny Ireland in lane 2, and third is Achilles Bello in lane number 3. It's starting to get very close though for the silver and bronze positions. And Isaac Thompson steaming down this last length now. No doubt about who's going to finish first. Touching first in lane number 4, Isaac Thompson, 2:08.59. Second looks to be Johnny Ireland in lane number 5 from Maidenhead, and third looks to be Aquills Bello from Elmbridge Phoenix in lane number 3.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Just waiting for a referee to confirm those results. And George has confirmed those results, so the results are now confirmed on screen. Well done to the medalists. Please could I ask the coach from Elmbridge Phoenix to come to the referee's desk, please? The coach from Elmbridge Phoenix, please could you report to the referee's table? Thank you very much.
This is the final of the 11 and 12-year-old girls 200 metres freestyle. In lane 1 is Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks. In lane 2, Grace Findlay from Amersham. In lane 3, Lily Waymand from Maxwell. In lane 4, Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals. In lane 5, Amy Langer from Atlantis Swimming. In lane 6, Sienna West from Wickham District. In lane 7, Ellie MacLeod from Woking. In lane 8, Matilda Boyce from Bracknell and Wokingham. This is the 11 and 12-year-old 200-metre girls freestyle final. Referee.
Take your marks.
So all 11 and 12-year-olds in this age group. Looks like we're all 12-year-olds. So just coming in for the first 100, we've got lane 4 and lane 5. That's Heidi and Amy. Closely followed by lane 3, which is Lily Waymand from Maxwell. These three girls are all battling it out for the top 3 medals. Looks like lane 4, Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals is taking the lead. Yeah, Heidi Corbett is just turning first for the last 50. And in second place, closely behind, is Amy Langer in lane 5 from Atlantis. And it's still Heidi Corbett from Rushmore Royals. 25 metres just over to go. It looks like Heidi's coming in for the finish, and she's going to finish first in lane 4 from Rushmore Royals. And yes, Heidi Corbett finishing first for Rushmore Royals. Second in lane 5 is Amy Langer from Atlantis Swimming. And in third is Lily Waymand from Maxwell. Just waiting for the results to be confirmed. That result is now confirmed on the board.
Clear the pool to the side, please, swimmers.
Our next final today is the final of the girls' 13 years 200 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Guildford City, Scarlett Shepherd. In lane 2, representing Atlantis, Daisy Sean Palmer. In lane 3 from Elmbridge Phoenix, Darcy Arnold. In lane 4, swimming for Portsmouth North Sea, Darcy Smith. In lane 5 from Reading, Anaya Singh. In lane 6 from RTW Monson, Olivia Norley. In lane 7 from City of Southampton, Tilly Biggs. And in lane 8 from Tigers Jersey, Elsa Dodds. The final of the girls' 13 years 200 metres freestyle, referee.
Take your marks.
Coming into this final, the fastest time was set by Darcy Smith in lane 4. Her heat swim earlier today was 2:10.80. She's gone down that first length like a train. She's in the lead after the first 50 metres. 30.37 she turned in. Turning second was Anaya Singh from Reading in 5. And turning third, Darcy Arnold in lane number 3. Still looks to be Darcy Smith in the lead at the moment, but Anaya Singh is coming back very strongly in lane number 5. So turning first was Darcy Smith, turning second Anaya Singh, and Darcy Arnold in lane number 3 turned third. Very exciting race, this one. So at the final turn, we're just coming up to a final turn. Darcy Smith turns first in lane 4, turning second Anaya Singh, and turning third Darcy Arnold. It's looking very close though between those three swimmers. Seems like Darcy Smith's now found another gear and she's pulling away from the opposition. Darcy Smith coming into the finish now, 5 metres to go, and Darcy Smith is going to take the gold medal. 2:10.79 her unofficial time, touching second Anaya Singh in lane number 5, and third Darcy Arnold in lane number 3. That was a great swim. Well done, girls. And we've got the thumb up from referee John. So those results on screen are now confirmed.
This is the 14-year-old girls 200-metre freestyle final. In lane 1, Bianca Stava Albara from Lancing College. In lane 2, Lily Della from Dartford District. In lane 3, Maddie Hind from RTW Monson. In lane 4, Abby Smiley from RTW Monson. In lane 5, Katie Williams from Wickham District. In lane 6, Charlotte Hayden from Wickham District. In lane 7, Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh. And in lane 8, Reese Huckle from RTW Monson. This is the 14-year-old girls 200-metre freestyle final. Referee.
Take your marks.
So this is the 14-year-old final, and all the girls look like they're swimming in a fairly straight line at the moment, up to the first 50. And first turn was Maddie Hind from RTW Monson, and second was Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh, and third was Reese Huckle from RTW Monson. Still fairly even at the moment, coming into the last 25 metres of the first 100. Looks like lane 3, Maddie Hind turning first, followed by Abby Smiley and Katie Williams. So still lane 3. Just coming up to the last turn, and it looks like Abby Smiley in lane 4 has turned first, and Maddie Hind in second, and then Katie Williams from Wickham. Still very close with these three girls. Looking like lane 4 slightly edging ahead. So Abby Smiley in lane 4 from RTW Monson is going to touch first. And in second place was lane 5, Katie Williams from Wickham, and third, Maddie Hind from RTW Monson. Just waiting for the result to be confirmed on that one. And the result has just been confirmed by the referee.
Our next final today is a final of the boys 11 to 12 years 100 metres butterfly. In lane 1, from Windsor, Richard Alija. In lane 2, from White Oak, Charlie Braid. In lane 3, swimming for Farnham, Thomas Noel. In lane 4, from Maidenhead, Zachary Callinan. In lane 5, from Romsey and Totten, Henry Barker. In lane 6, swimming for Lancing College, Oscar Earthrow. In lane 7, from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Cooper Robinson. And in lane 8 from White Oak, Jake Mock. The final of the boys, 11 to 12 years, 100 metres butterfly, the referee.
Take your mark.
So coming into this final, Zachary Callanan set a time of 109.90 this morning, only marginally ahead of Henry Barker's time in lane 5. He was only 0.11 second ahead, so this is going to be an interesting final. Touching first was Zachary Callanan in lane number 4, turning second Henry Barker in lane 5, and turning third Thomas Noel in Farnham in lane number 3. Oh, this is very close. One of the closest finals we've seen today. It looks like Zachary Callanan might just have this one. Depends who gets the touch though. Zachary Callanan only just touches ahead of Henry Barker in lane number 5, and third looks to be Thomas Noel from Farnham in lane number 3. Referees confirm those results, so the results are as shown on the scoreboard. Well done to Henry, Zachary and Thomas for your medals.
This is the 13-year-old boys 100-metre butterfly final. In lane 1 is Rijol Bolmick from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 2 is Lachlan Murray from Chisholm. In lane 3 is William Atwood from Fareham Nomads. In lane 4 is Patrick Prezina from Eastbourne. In lane 5 is Toby Hodgson from Leatherhead. In lane 6 is Theen Dardar from Maidstone. In lane 7 is Josh Greenuff from Maidenhead. And in lane 8 is Chris Erie from Wickham District. This is the final of the 13-year-old boys 100 metres butterfly. Referee.
Take your marks.
So 13-year-old boys 100-metre final. All in a straight line at the moment at the first 25 metres. And first to turn is Patrick Prezina in lane 4, closely followed by Toby Hodgson in lane 5, and third was William Atwood from Fareham. So looking like lane 4 is still edging slightly ahead here, coming into the last 10 metres. Looks like Patrick Prezina from Eastbourne is going to touch first. Yes, Patrick Prezina touching first. In second place is Toby Hodgson from Leatherhead, and in third place we have William Atwood from Fareham Nomads. Just waiting for the results to be confirmed. Results have now been confirmed by the referee, so that is the result.
Very quick announcement, just for the warm-up for the next session. It will start 10 minutes later at 2:10 rather than the advertised 2 o'clock. Our next final is the final of the 14-year boys 100 metres butterfly. In lane 1 from Guildford City, Lucas Awania. In lane 2 from Sevenoaks, William Bowen. In lane 3 from Wickham District, Monty Smith. In lane 4, swimming for Leatherhead, Oliver Linehan. In lane 5 from Bicester Bluefins, Josh Scrivener. In lane 6 from Wickham District, Rumeth Morakawarala. In lane 7 from Maxwell, Alfie Toms. And in lane 8 from Guildford City, Finlay Richardson. This is the final of a 14-year boys 100 metres butterfly. Referee.
Take your marks.
And apologies if I mispronounced anyone's name there, and that's certainly not intentional, but we're well underway. The fastest swim in this morning's session was set by Oliver in lane 4, 104.07, but once again, very, very close. It's Monty Smith who turns first. Birthday boy Monty Smith. Will he get another birthday medal? Who knows? Coming down the final length, we've got 35 metres to go. Monty Smith in lane 3, he's charging down his final length. About 15 metres to go. Looks like Monty's going to finish first. Monty Smith in lane 3, 102.18. Touching second, Josh Scrivener from Bicester Bluefins. And touching third looks to be Oliver Linehan from Leatherhead in lane number 4. Thumbs up from a referee. Well done, particularly to Monty Smith on his birthday. Another regional championship gold medal for Monty. And the results were confirmed by the referee then.
This is the 15-year-old boys 100-metre butterfly final. In lane 1 is Max Morgan from Reed School Swimming. In lane 2, Morgan Davies from Guildford City. In lane 3, Aquilus Bello from Embridge Phoenix. In lane 4 is Aaron Bissett from RTW Monson. In lane 5 is Max L. McCodum from RTW Monson. In lane 6 is Matthew Clark from Eastbourne. In lane 7 is Dilla Fulham from Guildford City. In lane 8 is Charlie King from Thanet Swimming. This is the final of the 15-year-old boys 100-metre butterfly. Referee.
Take your marks.
So this is the 15-year-old boys, and in the heats we had 2 under a minute. Let's see if we can get more boys under a minute for the final. Very close there. It looks like Matthew Clark turned first, and a joint second for lane 4 and 5 turn. So Aaron Bissett and Max battling it out. Looks like lane 4 is slightly edging ahead here, and that's Aaron Bissett from RTW Monson. Lane 4 is going to touch first. Lane 4 touches first, that's Aaron Bissett. In second place is Max, and third is Aquilus Bello. Just waiting for results. Result confirmed.
please, swimmers.
Our next final is the final of the girls 11 to 12 years 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, representing Black Lion, Lola Borner. In lane 2 from Maxwell, Lily Waymond. In lane 3, swimming for Guildford City, Manon Glyn Jones. In lane 4 from Maidstone, Olivia Quiller. In lane 5 from Tigers Jersey, Ellie Grant. In lane 6, swimming for Winchester City Penguins, Ruby Taylor. In lane 7 from Sevenoaks, Jessica Evans. And in lane 8 from Guildford City, Savannah Simpson-Jones. The final of the girls 11 to 12 years, 100 metres breaststroke, referee.
Take your marks.
A strong start there from Olivia Quiller in lane number 4 from Maidstone. She swam a time of 1:19.62 earlier on this morning. Turning first, Olivia Quiller in lane 4. Turning second, Ellie Grant from Tigers in lane 5. And third at the turn was Manon Glyn Jones from Guildford City in lane number 3. We've got about 30 metres to go now, and it's still Olivia Quiller from Maidstone in the lead. Five metres to go, Olivia Quiller about 3 metres ahead. And Olivia touches first in lane number 4, 1:18.58, her unofficial time. Touches second, Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey in lane 5. And Manon Glyn Jones from Guildford City, third in lane number 3. And the referee has now confirmed the results on screen, so the results are now confirmed. Our next final is the final of the girls' 13 years 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 1 from Cranley, Alice Collins. In lane 2, swimming for RTW Monson, Lowry Williams. In lane 3 from Guildford City, Ellen Carth. In lane 4 from Hazelmere, Ella Silano. In lane 5, swimming for Woking, Lucy Wheeler. In lane 6 from RTW Monson, Hattie Griffiths. In lane 7 for Black Lion, Lola Bowra. And in lane 8 from RTW Monson, Zoe Tollett. The final of the 13-year girls 100 metres breaststroke, referee.
Take your marks.
Looks like it might be lane 4, possibly in the lead at the moment, Ella Solano. She swims for Hazelmere. Coming to a turn, lane 4 touches first, Ella Solano in lane 4. Turning second, Lucy Wheeler in lane 5. And third at the turn was Hattie Griffiths in lane number 6 from RTW Monson. Got about 15 metres to go, lots of noise on poolside. Ella Solano going very strong in lane 4. Looks very close for the bronze and silver medals. And Ella Solano touches first from Hazelmere in lane 4. Second looks to be Lucy Wheeler from Woking, and third is Ellen Calf from Guildford City. Referees just studying the results, and thumbs up from John, so those results are now confirmed. Well done, swimmers. Our next final is a final of a 14-year girls 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, from Guildford City, Hannah Pye. In lane 2, from Amersham, Neve Tyson. In lane 3, swimming for RTW Monson, Abby Smiley. In lane 4, from Sevenoaks, Imogen Miles. In lane 5 from Brighton, Hannah Capron. In lane 6 from Whitney, Annalise Elford. In lane 7, swimming for Guildford City, Daisy Johnson. And in lane 8 from Guildford City, Kayla Wimble. This is a final of the 14-year girls 100 metres breaststroke. Referee.
Take your marks.
This is the last of the finals from this session. I'm sure it's going to be a good one. Coming into this final, it was Imogen Miles who set the fastest time, 1:12.98, her earlier heat swim this morning. Coming up to the turn, it's Imogen Miles in the lead. 34.00 was her split time at the turn. Turning second, Hannah Capron in lane 5. And third looks to be Abby Smiley from RTW Monson in lane 3. Only about 25 metres to go now, and it's still Imogen Miles in the lead. I think she's probably going to win this now. Five metres to go, and Imogen Miles is going to take the gold medal. 1:12.91, her unofficial time. Second is Hannah Capron in lane number 5. She's from Brighton. And in lane number 3, Abby Smiley from RTW Monson touching third. And referee Susan has confirmed those results. So the results are now confirmed. Well done, swimmers. So that was quite a long session. But it has now finished. Well done to all the swimmers for some very exciting racing today.